Good morning, folks. We are here with more Deus Ex, Human Revolution. We had found out that our boss was doing some kind of shadier stuff, and we found. That's right. We snuck into a shipping container, to try and find out where maybe they took our Deus Ex girlfriend. And then we got caught, and then the bell tower. That's by the people. And then we got punched a lot by a lady, and so we're without most of our stuff anymore. I don't know why this isn't locked. Oh, because someone like released me. And we're trying to get our stuff back and not die, because all of our stuffs are out, which is not great. We have like nothing in our email in our inventory. Can't steal our implants, though. I mean, they could. It's really lucky they installed all those man-sized vents. Ugh, I know.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're overreacting. There's nothing here.
Let's see. This one and the next one are masterpieces. Sadly, the next Deus Ex, by rumor standards, is cancelled. Oh no.
I think we're good, but we better keep our eyes open.
Yeah, I think I heard that.
Got it.
Anyone see something? Stay on alert. No visual him if he comes back.
Got it, sir.
Stay sharp. He might come back. He could be over there.
Keep looking.
This area's clean. Stay.
Got it, sir.
He's not here. Stay ready. Hit the
Got a
alarm.
man down here. Gotta trigger the alarm.
Hit the alarm.
Someone shoot him.
Ow. Rambling Rye, hello. What's the difficulty?
Shit. I'm glad
Normal?
you're flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off, and not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type.
Maybe, but Bert doesn't fuck around.
Access granted.
Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerents. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerents like you just did in front of the wrong guy.
What are you doing? This isn't good. In cover position. I heard that. Come out. Hear that? Got a man down here. Gotta trigger the alarm.
Wait. Oh, I can't save because people are angry at me. There we go.
Is anyone there?
Thankfully, I am perfectly sized to fit into vents, but they not sized to fit into vents. Or they're like, getting into vents is not part of my,
Okay.
Looking good. Looks good. He's running.
He could
off
be over
somewhere.
then. Shots.
Down to contact.
beep.
Can't see him.
Can't see him, he's not there.
You can't have gone far. Search the area. No visual. Stay sharp. He might come back. Got it, sir. Acknowledge. Call it off. Just get back to what you were doing. And if he comes back, he doesn't leave. No visual. I got a man down here.
Ah. gotta hide the bodies. Because I'm a professional. No one's gonna know I was here. If anyone needs a beer right now, it's me. All right. God, I am looking rather bloodied, if I do say so.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots. Holding for dog confirmation.
Damn. Nice stuff.
Someone there? If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things. Probably just one of those things. I knew someone was here. Look, hit the alarm.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Where are you hiding?
Up here. Still on a murdering rampage, you see? Yeah.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control.
pile boxes in front of the camera. I mean, you probably can, or I could just shoot the camera. Either way, I think the camera going offline or the camera now suddenly seeing boxes would be a little strange.
Holding for log confirmation.
Ow! Meanie butt. Six.
Thrusters fall
Nice.
back. Slowing to 5 knots.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
See, AI is getting scary powerful. The stuff you've seen in your work has blown your mind a little. Yep. Seems about right. Wow, a lot of exploding barrels. Sunda, hi.
Confirmation.
$18 wheels? Hi.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed. Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
You lost track of what time it is in the unmoored world in Dragon's Dogma?
Adjusting
That's
main ballast
not the
tank.
best.
Dropping draft. 2 meters.
If you're gonna be replaced and there's nothing to stop a big company from doing it, nope. I mean, to be fair, you didn't need a big company potentially to replace you with AI. There's plenty of other, you know, also replacement-y shenanigans that can be done.
Pritchard, is that you?
It's terrible. Happens.
I'm unlocking the doorway.
You're breaking up.
We're breaking up?
Find the CIC.
Bank station control.
Well, that came through. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I like to, one of the lovely things about my job here is that I can, for a fraction of time, forget that the real world is a piece of shit. So I like to not get into politics, the horrible end of humanity as a whole because of variety of reasons. It just makes me sad, and I don't like thinking about it. So I like to play games to just kind of have hours of my day that aren't full of dread. So we're gonna steer clear of that, and I hope you, whoever you are, your job is not being replaced by AI. Back to something comforting, like a game where giant mega corporations do what they wish and we're just at their whims. Totally not reality at all. Your job was already replaced, or you were already replaced by AI. Oh, blues.
For dog confirmation.
At least we have awesome augments. Dude, I'm just saying. I'd be a little bit more complicit if,
Dropping draft 2 meters.
they had all this stuff. Oh! I'll have to, like, actually re-upgrade if I want stuff. Okay, things I particularly liked. Punching walls. Heavier object movement. The ability to not fall to my death. Being able to hack high-level things. Turning robots on their enemies, or on their allies.
Warning. Unstable load detected. Detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
Oh. The game is set in 2027. Aw, damn. We don't have long, y'all. 3 years. I have a side quest? When did I pick up a fucking side quest? Oh, I gotta find a battery? Replace the power station on a damaged stasis pod, saving probably the inhabitants. So that's what I like jumped into, I guess. Kelly and who are you? Who did I save? Miname Maho? No idea. An actress singer. Jane Doe. Kelly Anthony. Branch Lexala. Oh yeah, if they were 23, born 2005. Our broski here was born 2 months before me. Our hero protagonist. Dame saving people. What is this? It was a quest. Don't worry. I'll murder other people. I'll make up for it. Yeah. I repurchased my floaty. It's not really floaty jump, it's more of when I fall, not if, but when I fall, have me hover. So I don't die. Rain, I think you're right, but it's not nearly to this degree. Plus, you have the whole, call it issue with, at least if you're here, US side, it is everything is very expensive, so might have some problems. Oh. Okay. What? Am I allowed to operate this thing? No. I very, very much do not have a, my crane operator. Yeah, certification, don't have it. Yeah, no, OSHA is going to have a field day with this, but it's not going to be my fault. It's going to be my employer's fault. Now, I might be fired, but OSHA will cite and fine my place of work. Not me. That's how that works. Deus Ex OSHA Revolution. I wish I didn't have to play that animation every time. On a side note, I feel like I've messed up. I know. Big surprise. By the way, no, I don't want any help. Should I want help? Almost certainly. Do I? No. No! No! God damn it. Oh, come here. Oh, this is flat. How did I fuck this up so badly?
Container breach detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual read.
Just fucked this up so much. Guess I got strength dogs from the distance I'm throwing those crates. I got the ability to punch through walls. And pick up heavy things. Okay, this is gonna be me actually asking. Have I completely fucked it up? Do I need to like reset or something? Or am I just bad? I'm just bad is an option. You want a ship? Yay. I'm just bad. Okay. It's okay, we're all bad. Well, that's good. What? How do I proceed? This is me actually asking. I'm just not seeing it, and I can't like make my way to like, I can't get right there. I move that thing, and I don't think I can get back on top of it. It's been a while, you have no idea? Damn it! I might have to be able to go underneath. I see some, like, ladders. Oh, this might be something. A fucking elevator? Of course. Of course there's a goddamn elevator the whole fucking time. Oh, and I can get the thing reset. Well, that's very convenient. I can just walk in? I don't know why I thought these were all protected by glass. Wings, hi, how's it going? Dang. Chilling at work? Well, I hope that's going well for you. No. I wish I had the jumping augment. Damn it. What's my objective here? It doesn't matter. My real objective is to scuttle around and find stuff. I keep doing things wrong, so I have to keep resetting. Sorry. Not sorry. I mean, obviously I have no idea if Deus Ex had a ledge grab. I could really go for a ledge grab right about now. Okay, so there appears to be, like, nothing for me. But by golly, I wanted to look. Don't be crabby, but we're in a pinch, so we're scuttling the ship. Scuttling on the ship. Ooh.
Someone's running.
I wasn't running. It's very slippery because of all the moisture. Be very unreasonable to run. I'm walking.
Storm seems to be calming down. Perhaps come on back to base, I guess we'll be docking.
Wasn't soon enough for Bert. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Tightener.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Oh, got your back! What's that?
You have to admit it, they're tough sons of bitches. Especially Bert. He doesn't look it, but the guy must be 60. I still wouldn't want to mess with him.
You afraid to hypnotize you or something? Get rid of his odds and he's just another old man. Same with all those spec-off bastards. They're nothing without their armor.
Maybe, but you can't say they aren't effective. I heard rumors about what they did at the pirate town off New Guinea. Scorched.
Damn.
We're on a boat. Heck.
Access granted.
Nifty. I think I should just take a life raft and leave. Nope, wrong one. Wasn't it over here? Guess it was on the other side?
CIC. Get him! Doing here?
Bust him up!
Stay away! You know what's good for you.
I obviously have no idea what's good for me.
Keep searching. He's here somewhere.
Affirmative. Damn it, got away.
Searching next point.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay. Damage upgrade? Pistol can be damage upgraded more? Fully upgrade one of your weapons. Da-na-na-na. You play any of the older ones? No. This is my first Deus Ex experience.
Starboard bound
Equator to
thrusters to
12 south between
130.
90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor. Sea fog warning.
Foghorn. Leg warning.
Southwest gale 8 to storm.
Have I beat Hollow Knight? I never played Hollow Knight.
X-ray 9er. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 140.
Richard,
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Autono is close to the base and is jamming away.
who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Undetected.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9. Get some bang! Good visibility, becoming 4 in shower, moderate.
Where are you hiding?
I feel like he was wearing reflective armor. Like I shot myself.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility.
Let's secure the CIC. B compartment alarms have not been confirmed, but we've already had one breach this trip.
I'm sure some of the boys are just a little jumpy about the agent. But you're right. Let's not take any chances. Red's pissed enough as it is.
I see small cats from mid-air.
Who the hell is that?
Bank station, bearing R337.5, relative.
Gale 8 to storm 10, veering west. Severe gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain and squalling showers, poor becoming
Roll
moderate.
reduced to acceptable values.
X-ray 9er, North 7, severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good visibility, becoming 4 in showers, moderate icing. Unsettled weather.
Access
rain,
granted.
Thailand and Strait of Malaga. Expect scattered squally showers and thunderstorms.
Starboard bow thrusters to 1/3.
I see small cats from mid-area 1011, southeast veering southwest. Thundery showers, moderate to good visibility, occasionally poor. Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain. Visibility moderate or poor.
Access
On
granted.
warning.
Bearing R337.5, relative.
Rude.
It is too late to hide!
I'm not hiding.
Over there! Surround him!
I think what I'm doing is very actively not hiding. I mean, I'm not like, I guess. Yeah, I'm not hiding. I'm just running around. Hey!
Give up! Don't make me kill you!
You would have killed me. First chance you got. Don't lie to me.
Access granted.
You're dead! Don't make me kill you!
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading. Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Oh, thank God they didn't take my credits away from me. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe the credits are too integral to my being. Eat the flamethrower. It's a laser rifle. And never!
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there. Stop
Docking
it!
bay
Shit!
confirmed.
What's that?
Whoops! Daintiest superhero landing ever. So graceful. The landing's pretty good. The standing up to get shot right, point blank in the face, less good.
I've got it out. Establishing contact. A little help.
Docking bay confirmed.
On the ground.
No.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station. Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I'm sure I'm missing something, but I'm also sure it's not all that important. Probably, maybe. Tranquilizer darts. I know those aren't going to be useful. Some of these guys had grenades still on him. He had a beer. You know how useful a beer is right now? Very. Ah, that's nice. I mean, laser rifle might go for the heavy. I do need to make some space. I don't really care for concussion grenades. Oh my god, I only got like 75 bullets? Well, at least it all fits and I can now pick back up all the concussion grenades that I didn't really care about.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, we can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access.
Okay. We'll see what I need first.
I'm gonna get you! Show yourself!
Right here.
He's on the run!
They really need to make them better against one EMP grenade. I mean, you know, it's just one grenade. It's not that difficult to have one grenade, you know?
Access granted.
Can't have the hypostems? I want the hypostems. Drunk hacking. Ben, hi, how's it going?
Access granted.
Doing great, happy? Me? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Mask, hi, how's it going? I don't like there being doors I can't go behind. So, I guess we'll use our current 2 points to buy level 4 and level 5. Is it the best use? Probably not, but boy howdy, I'm hacking.
Access granted.
You see, I got Cover! Kill the bastard!
Access granted.
I've got a possible vision.
Get him!
Someone is supposed to be here.
I'm going to find you!
Good luck finding me. I don't even know where I am.
Access denied. Access granted.
I don't have nearly as many hackamajigs as I usually do.
Access granted.
Hey, this is a door I didn't have before. This game is great with cyberpunk music behind it. I bet. The music of cyberpunk is good. I like it, at least. It's Fallout Day? Shit, is it?
Access granted.
Oh, the show debuts today. Gotcha. Where's it showing? Prime. Okay. Alright, Prime.
Hello, I've got something.
I'm an angry drunk. Out at like 8 p.m. Maybe I'll check it out so I won't be behind when people ask me, what'd you think about it? Instead of, I didn't see it. I've heard Shogun is good. Is it on is it on Prime? Hulu? Well, maybe I'll torrent it at some point. And by that I mean pay money for the service. Definitely that one.
Access granted.
This is some ASCII art. I suppose it is, but I don't know what that. Hulu is part of Disney Plus now? Oh shit, really? Hmm.
Access granted.
The right situation for Sailor Moon in the UK is very strange. Gotcha. I'm not familiar.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
The situation could be described as lunacy. Yuck, 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 yuck. Gone fishing.
Access granted.
God damn. to go. Under, though. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know how to get to that lower section.
Access granted.
Oops. Holy shit! Burke's revolver? Custom special. It's one of a kind. Special firearm was gifted to Peter Burke from the CEO of Mustang Ad Tech. Full suite of built-in upgrades for damage, rate of fire, reload speed, as well as integral laser sight and gold surface finish. Well, that's nifty. It looks like a flare gun. I now possess a piece of his soul. Doubtful, but I don't know, it might just depend on the person. Oops.
Time for an exception. Staying back! You crazy bastard! I'll kill you!
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Oh shit!
Standard sweep! All eyes!
I know you're here. Looks clean. What happened?
God. It's the first guy with a good password.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution. All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Okay. Okay. Get so lost around these areas.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
Okay. Guess we go down the hatch. Never did figure out how to get into that one area, but is what it is.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Put the gun down.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy murdering so many men on your way here?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know
Squill,
for certain
hi.
is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all bell tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists.
Uh-oh.
And I need you to find out what it is.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Uh-oh. Tell me about the scientists.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Oh. Why me?
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything.
I'm just so glad she's so
The
chatty
things that
with
agent
me.
pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Just like a
Because
one-on-one
I've
TED
seen
talk
how
at
bloodthirsty
gunpoint.
you like to be.
Yeah.
I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more
Okay.
questions?
The guards in the prison complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind.
Weapons.
I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile.
Shush.
Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
Nice.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Okay, and Burke.
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now.
Okay, she
People
took very
are getting
offense to
hurt.
that.
Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
I'm gonna draw so much attention. Oh, so that guy was the guy who had the gone fishing sign. Trigger module. Oops. Okay. Exposure is against terms of service. Try not to draw too much attention. Immediately walk into lasers. It's what I do. Hey.
Are you Quinn?
Well, if it ain't the bloody Grim Reaper himself.
What are you talking about?
Christ almighty, lad. You got half the garrison shitting themselves and afraid to go out on patrol. Look, I don't want no trouble. You hear? The commander said to help you. That's what I'll do. Just don't kill me, alright? I got children. Eat them. I don't really have yet, but... Alright, I don't really have any. Just don't fucking shoot me.
I like him. Relax.
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, whether that's true or not, I'll take some comfort knowing there's 3 inches of bulletproof glass between us.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar?
He fell asleep with a dinner plate on
We
his
got
face.
so much fool around here.
Little
Burke's
bit.
show. And he'll do as he bloody well pleases. Which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What?
Of course.
Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive, and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back in the ship?
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork,
Ooh.
I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
About the special offer.
All right, tell me about this
Forgot
special
how much
offer.
they use the right hand gesture when
If you
NPCs
noticed
talk.
yet, but his base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier. If you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to
Oh, well, I already found a piece of it, I think.
to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
Sounds perfect.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this? It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory.
Victory!
Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea really happened to him.
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business.
Got one of the three?
I can sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found some of the components. Are these them?
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329 scope assembly. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just
Boom.
one to go and we're in business.
Okay. Can I enter the shop?
Buy something or bugger off. Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
Debating. Good jumping versus breathing in toxins. I will decide momentarily, but an ad just started, and I can go hit the restroom and get myself a drink. So I'll do that. Be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Frank, hi hi. Ew. But money. There, you feel my spicy drink? It's not spicy at all. Just cranberry. Sweet, tart. Delicious. Yeah, I miss being able to jump good. See, I feel like I'm not going where I want to be. Oh no, I'm fine.
Activating security scan.
Scanning. Scanning.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Please, let me out! I've done nothing wrong! This is outrageous! You can't do this! Why am I being held here? Where are we?
Ammo capacity. Oh, I got a lot of painkillers. Nice. Revolver rounds. Shotgun round, pistol rounds, machine gun rounds. How can you hit the alarm so quickly? You don't even have the alarm.
Someone hiding over there? No one's supposed to be here. Can't see you. Confirm a disturbance. Cover me.
Whack-a-midget.
Ow!
Ow!
Keep him down!
Ah!
Please put the weapon away. Please put that thing away. What you're doing is wrong. Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong.
Everyone is very sure that they've done nothing wrong. Okay, now I can go explore at will.
Doctors! No, not again. What more do they want from me? Please. I've answered all their questions.
I don't know. Good puppy bot. Newt, hi, how's it going? well, homie? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Access granted.
What? I didn't not mean to jump. Damn it. Can you pet the robot? I don't know, but I hope you could. I don't think you can. But if it was my game, there would be a situation where as long as the robot was friendly, you could pet it. And I feel like that is the correct way of doing things. You saw this game last night. Watching me play gave you the urge to replay it. Well, hell yeah! I hope you're having a good time with it. Planning on playing the sequel? Yes, already got it downloaded. Glad there's no, like, people in any of these cells I'm punching into. Be a little awkward. Touchdown.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know.
Had to
Keitner
come
out.
back from buying groceries in a huge hole in your wall. I will say, I doubt the people here are leaving to buy groceries. They are kind of in a detention center. So... Going to buy groceries. Enjoy grocery shopping. Yeah, hopefully there's a hole in your wall when you return.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters.
Uh-oh.
Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad!
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with his technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
Oh, shit. Um. I feel like Quinn's scavenger hunt is still behind me.
Activating security scan.
So I don't think I'll be going back this way.
Biometric data.
It's very odd for the game to like send me backwards.
Subject recognized. Access granted. Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Okie dokie. I gotta imagine that the other bits are on the loading bay here somewhere.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply. Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
Oops.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution. Have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Oop.
personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
God damn it. We already have the trigger module, so we need the launcher barrel. Could someone do me a favor and look up where the launcher barrel is? If it's in front of me, oh, well, I guess it's worth knowing. This is me actually asking for assistance.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply. Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Loading bay 2. Have I been there? I don't know. Okay, loading bay 1, loading bay 2. I think the answer is yes, I have been there, but I probably just didn't find it. I think I landed in loading bay 2.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Okay, loading bay 2. Definitely been through here. But probably just failed to look everywhere. Oh, found it. Okay, so now we need to go back to the maintenance area. And then he can make it me an RPG, which I don't have space for. Or rockets for.
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer. What are you buying?
I'm actually selling, and I'd like to sell my grenades.
No refunds.
So I might have a little bit more room for an RPG. I think it's bigger than that.
If it ain't my favorite and currently only customer. Got those parts for me?
Yeah, take a look.
Aye. Let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper.
Doing this all while sneaking is such a pain. It's giving me PTSD seeing me go through it.
Anything else I could be helping you with then?
I gotta go.
Yeah. Just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
I'm sorry, what? Is it 3 tall? Holy fuck. Enter Jensen. Still don't know how. I feel like I should be able to get down to where he's at. Since there's stuff inside of his office.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Get through here. See,
Activating security scan.
Super friend? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Got grand total of 1 rocket. Perfect. Good. Just lurking while I make some food. Like the vibe here? Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I hope your food is delicious. Sorry for all the backtracking, y'all. I just, you know...
Activating security scan.
Like to complete things. Don't worry about the pronunciation. I'm just gonna go with super.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Rockets for Sadler. You want to play RE4 again? Oh, you can.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
What do you mean by disappear?
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
Chris, hi.
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think we let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, or somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them
How's the
touching me
2 times
anymore.
machine? Good. It's going good. I'm twice the machine. Half the man.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't
Tiffany
help
Kavanaugh,
but think she's being
probably.
forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
What is home?
It's okay. What's your name?
Miss Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I heard Cape Town is dangerous, but I thought with all the security around.
They are the
Cape
security.
Town. South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure.
Oh, shit.
My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither are most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
Yeah.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have
To be fair, I did murder a lot of people that were here, so they probably won't hurt you, but you might want to ration if you have any food.
Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Bert and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
But I'm already a patient.
Don't go.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanaugh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Replacing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke. But it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. I've got
Jogging.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No, we lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanaugh.
Luis didn't hold out. Terminated. Leanne.
Why
Wait, what was that? Reed Project. Ooh. Jane Doe. June Wang. No mo tears.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Not doing great on the cat scale.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution, performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Dun, 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 dun. Everyone was so shiny back then. You mean everyone will be so shiny in like 3 years?
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now? Please, they'll be back and I'll disappear like all the other women.
Why is it all women?
I'm sorry.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Gotta go find some guy's eyes.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
On a side note, it's a lot easier to get ghost on all these missions when I've murdered everyone already. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna set off any alarms. The people who would be alarmed are all dead. Yay!
Activating security scan. assembled.
I've gotten ghosts in the last two, like, things I've done. 'Cause I murdered everyone earlier.
Subject.
Really nice.
recognized. Access granted.
Son of a bitch, fine. I don't like this. Someone's fooling around. Over here! Oh shit!
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Okay. So I do come back through. I didn't need to go. This is supposed to be a bowl? It's not Bull Tower, it's Bell Tower. Why isn't it a bell?
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You
Heh.
wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
Oh, I love it. You're a hacker.
You couldn't pull off with a degree in
Not
computer
programmer,
engineering,
not
although
coder.
we'll agree.
Hacker.
Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain, the voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Okay.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
Right. Do us both a favor. Keep your head down.
The contract is struck.
I'm like 30 hours in, there's been 0 cats. Oof, no cat awards for this game. Ilias, thank you so very much for 18-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. I hope you're doing fantastic today. You saw a cat yesterday? Oh, look at you. Did you get to pet the cat?
Biometric data assembled.
No. Aww.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
That's exactly what a terrorist would say.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
It takes forever to do this. I guess it's just some type of loading system, but still.
Access granted.
Da-na-na-na. Ooh. Into the ocean. Please start playing
Jensen,
some like
it's
classical
Geithner.
jazz
Where
type
are you?
stuff.
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
I got 2 points available. Thank you for your blessings. I'll probably need this eventually. Persuade the doctors or something to help me. Even without the pheromones, it's useful to see all the info on them.
Sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
Access to...
So cold. Please don't leave me like this. No hope. Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Access denied.
Don't hurt me anymore.
Oh, I can't pull out my gun.
So cold. So cold. So cold. Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free.
Access denied.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Oh, good. Found it.
So cold.
Last part was just my greed.
So cold.
horrible place called Heaven. Perfect. That's just what we need.
Can't take anymore. I want to die.
Okay. A learned scholar. I don't know what that achievement exactly was, but I got it.
According to Commander Burke, initial field tests are positive. Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
Are you just like chill with me being here?
Synthesis of compound P.
Hi!
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
More info. OCM.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
DARPA?
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
How many?
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Oh, yeah, very efficient. Good.
Dying.
Megan's research.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Fuck off.
Right.
Just answer the question.
Answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech.
Yeah.
Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
It's my
Enough to warrant
genes.
Kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
Okay.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
You're doing something incredible.
And look how
incredibly
it turned out to be.
Evil.
But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really gonna do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn
Yeah,
right
you
are.
better.
So
Otherwise,
get
I'm gonna just
moving. I'll
murder
contact
you.
when I unlock the
I
hatch.
murdered a lot of
All right,
people
fine.
above.
But
So.
Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
Why can't I hate sections where I'm not able to use my guns.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Sorry, I'm curious. When the proofs figures were ranged in columns before me. I don't know what this means. Did I read all the things? Probably all the discs in here. Okay, it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
No.
Hearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
have a situation.
Fuck am I? Okay, well that was a really weird reticule thing. This is the first time. I didn't have to convince her. I guess I should go ahead and buy this one so that I don't get gas grenaded.
Come out, you bastard! Open wide!
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated.
Oh.
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo
Activating
decontamination
security scan.
proceeding.
Well, good thing. Hopefully, I mean, it's a good thing I just put on my got my lungs fixed. Decontamination, yeah. And I think it's just they're just gonna kill all the people there with gas.
Subject recognized.
Yeah, so I think all those ladies are gonna get
Access
gas.
Granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and
Oh, I have
locked
a
down
trauma
the
kit on
detention
me?
camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Okay.
Keitner. Keitner!
No!
Just stay alert.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zietka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Oh, what do I want to do? Your neighbor was a volunteer fireman. He had a trauma kit and a fanny pack in him at all times. He left the house. How's Jensen not got the shit? Maybe he had it. No, granted, I technically think I should have one in my inventory. I swear I picked it up. One life or the many. No. I don't feel bad about the doctor. It's mostly she would lend some credence to bringing them all down. Or the prisoners would be less. But let's say, for instance, you know, that you do go ahead and be like, you know, maybe they're less. Maybe they weren't all horrible terrorists. But, like, they weren't, like, tried, prosecuted anywhere, and this isn't, like, a jail that they got sent to or anything. They're just, these people are just a private company imprisoning people. You know? So... Yeah, prisoners don't know anything concrete. Why can't I unload lead into the console like it's an action movie? And save the day? Alright, gas the prison.
A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Nuke bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible?
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is bark. Comes back.
Oh, come on. A full shotgun blast to the ass doesn't kill a guy? What kind of society we living in?
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Are the robots not set to murder those guys? Huh. Sorry. Y'all are all just gonna die. It's just how it goes. You win some, you lose some, you die some. Don't worry, I'll drink to your memory.
Activating security scan.
Thick cheeks, nothing vital in his buns. Fair.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen?
Hi, yeah.
That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will.
Sure.
The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Cool.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Nice. You gained access to Quinn's secret store.
Still there, Jensen? You know,
yeah.
Much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file on you.
Access denied.
I miss all my upgrades. I got one. We'll try and stealth hack a little bit more.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
Access granted.
2 nukes. So
Access granted.
I'm sure that was not necessary for me to do, but I liked it.
But ask yourself, how much further you go to save Reed, one woman, before you judge me?
Huh? I just killed like, as you said, hundreds of people for one lady I didn't even like. You're wondering what I'll do for someone I do like? Darkest Dungeon 2 is getting a new free mode this year? Hell yeah! I've heard good things, like Darkest Dungeon, the OG, got like a boom of players, like 17,000 concurrent. Which was awesome. I think the game went on sale. It might still be on sale, but sale for like $2.50 or something. Very, very cheap. If it's gonna be anything akin to the previous game released a mode. I forget what it's called, but I want to say the Flying Circus, but I know it's not that. It was like a PvP mode, which was awesome.
Makes you feel any better about Katna's death, I doubt she had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
I've got a possible visual.
Get over there and confirm it.
I was spamming Q. Bullshit.
Where'd he go?
Probably should save for armor, thermal armor.
If I were to tell Namir, I'm quite certain he would fly here on a moment's notice. You know Namir, don't you? He's responsible in some way for your bloodthirstiness. Of course, but I suspect someone else's hands.
Eee!
Well, you made it. I'm torn between that
That gives the way in Deus Ex.
You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Do as I say, not as I do.
no way off this base except through me, Jensen. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
After you're like saying all this stuff over and over again, I don't know.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
I'm coming to get you! You running? You running?
So short. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
I realized you could snipe with that.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're a hypocrite, Jensen.
Yeah?
Question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. You're a killer, nothing more.
So? I don't mind. I don't have this grandiose sense of who I am. My name is Jensen.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Access granted.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure. So much right to say. Judge, jury, and executioner. Hey, Jensen, small-minded fool.
It sounds like your struggles were almost over, Tom. Is Bart dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Bark out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of.
Ooh.
Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, but a tan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, it can be on it.
Okay.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Whoa!
It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment,
What a
I'm
surprise!
between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
Questions.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Breton? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Interpol?
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
Ooh.
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you?
We're talking about the Illuminati.
The
Is
men and
it's
women
anonymous
who pulled
versus
Bell
the
Tower
Illuminati.
strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Okay.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there, before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing. Now, pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your curiosity. But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction. One looking eastward, the other west.
That was for trying this.
Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans. But I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
Past and present, beginning and end, alpha, omega, duplicity, two-faced, looking forward and backward at the same time, sounds like indecision, no good can come from two heads in control of one body. I think this one.
Seeing into the past and the present. The beginning and the end. Alpha and Omega.
I wouldn't have said that last
you
shit.
and I have more in common than you would like to admit. Technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions are being decided without a drop of blood ever spilled, but the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you witness here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
Alright, well, let's continue on. Where's Megan?
Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited.
Fair.
Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
You escaped Rifleman Bank Station. $22? I guess I got all my fucking upgrades back. I thought this was just a way to like strip your character down and then you have to like rebuild back up, and I was like, man, that's rough, but I get it. It's nifty. Nope. Get it all back. You've returned? Ooh, new grocery store's awesome. It's right next to the Jamba Juice. Hell yeah. Did anyone punch a hole through your wall while you were gone? Yeah, Jamba Juice is a smoothie place. I should have sold the rocket launcher while I had the chance. I don't want to carry around this bitch. Okay. I guess Getting in my pod.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, you will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Ooh. This looks low res. I mean, it's about as good as I could get it for the game from what, 2011? A few days later.
Richard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
That is not what the little things
Something's
sound like.
wrong, Jensen.
Singapore?
I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Despite me having this, which is a revolver, it's not... letting me... I don't know, treat it like a revolver and I just get my stuff back. Okay, just was curious. Alrighty then.
How do you know? Walter told me you saw him talking to a weed. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packing day listeners now. The question is, who's headlining? Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway,
You know. Just gonna use a lot of these. I've got a lot of them. I've got like 15. At this point, I probably have like 12. But
widespread defect coming so soon after the recent riot.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Mmm. Lift speed. Grenade launcher ammo. It's different. I don't even have the Typhoon upgrade anymore.
Who the hell is... You've got lead in the air.
That's how you use some more ammo. Nice and easy. Sethis, hi. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Do we have... I don't know how to... Oh man, Sethis. There you are. I was like, we gotta do the shout outs. Still enjoying Deus? I am. It's very much a good, I don't know, I'm gonna call it a level shooter? Just everything's kind of like in their own, not full open world, just smaller zones that you go through, and I really am enjoying it. It's very fun. If you guys want a really good time, I highly recommend Sethis. By the way.
Access granted.
Oh, this is probably the jammer.
Access granted.
Update for Darkest Dungeon 2 looks cool. I am not familiar. I did, however, finally for Darkest Dungeon 2 get the Crusader class. I don't know why it took me for fucking ever. Well, I do know why. I liked Darkest Dungeon 2 just less than I liked Darkest Dungeon 1.
Access granted.
Definitely am liked the little build up my own place a little bit more. Oh, Luthamir, hi, hey, how's it going? You're streaking, working, and lurking. That's a lot of multitasking. I'm surprised your job allows you to do all of that at once. A lot of flexibility working from home. That's fair. That's fair. I think for me it's like a dungeon of Darkest Dungeon 1. I could have it be very short. You know, like if I just wanted to run a few dungeons, like it could take, you know, I could just spend 20 minutes, half an hour and do whatever. And then, but 2 is just so much more, it feels like so much more investment. It feels more like a game of Civ, because I have to do it for, you know, I really feel like once I sit down and go for it, I want to do the whole way through. Because the next time I look back in, I'm going to forget what my team comp was, what was I doing. Because if I quit mid-dungeon in Darkest Dungeon 1, and I got back in and I didn't know what the hell was going on, I could always leave, and then just, like, reset up for the next dungeon that I wanted to do. Even though Darkest Dungeon 1 was more to finish in, like, the whole scope of the game, the actual dungeons themselves were smaller. But I understand if anyone likes 2 more than 1 and they didn't particularly care for all of the, whatchamacallit. Fixing up your base. And building it up to where it would run nice. I want to go into the swamp. Shiny. Nah. The new thing. Everything seems like they're adding Darkest Sun 1 mode into, calling it campaign mode. Oh, guess we'll see what happens when it comes out. Awesome, yeah, I didn't know. I hadn't actually, you know, seen anything about the update.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Okay.
Hello?
Damn it. Why is this gonna be so heavy? There's like, we don't want you to bring in the big old robot. I'm like, well, I want to bring in the robot, so. Love it.
Need a line of sight.
Thank you. Good turret. Good turret. Huh? Evil laughing behind the dual chain guns. I mean, yeah.
Access granted.
Oh, it's a ruckus. Go to sleep. Based on the game so far, how would I rate it? Lasers. Like 9.5? I don't know. It's good. Really? Nothing?
Please, I'm just a scientist. You don't need that weapon.
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From
Look, I know I look a little strange.
We were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know the others are here, but what
It's
about
a good thing I didn't get my upgrade.
I'm not picking up her GPL signal.
She's in the inner sanctum. It's heavily guarded. You won't be able to reach her.
Unless I get the guards out of there first. What are the emergency protocols in case of an accident in the labs?
You want me to stage an accident? I don't know. Besides, I doubt I could cause enough of a distraction in this small lab.
But if 2 other labs experience similar accidents simultaneously, say Covens and Faraday's.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they?
Yeah, they took his arm.
He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We'll have to contact the others first. But we have another problem. I'm sure they're tracking your GPL implants.
We may be able to help you with that. Dr. Shevchenko was working on a virus program to disable their security protocols. GPL trackers, jammers, everything. I'm sure Nia or Declan could tell you more about it.
Okay. Biochip.
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr.
God,
Reed,
they really
messed
up. His name should have been Shivchenko. So he like
Detroit,
stabbed twice.
We all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Bye.
For now, just sit tight and wait for the signal. It'll feel like a vibration coming from your GPL. I'll contact Colvin and Faraday.
I will, Mr. Jensen, but hurry.
Shivchenko is a popular last name in Ukraine. Is it? Seems a little... Oh, fuck, I don't know. If you have... What are your verbs for if someone is in a prison and they stab someone? Is it shiving? Is it shanking? Is it shiv shanking?
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
It's like they don't reckon. I literally have the same.
I know you.
Like hair.
You were Seraph's security guy.
Oh. Oh, she doesn't
Way
really
to
know who the hell
protect
I am.
our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I
I've
ever
got sunglasses,
had at
can't
Seraph.
recognize
Would
me.
Vasily
That's fair.
Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't get that upgrade.
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Boom.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can
Hoop
trust you.
earrings don't seem safe. Lab
You
environment.
seemed pretty happy to
True.
be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
It's only been 6 months.
Vasily didn't.
You crumble easy.
Maybe not Declan
Granted, that'd be
either,
me.
but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen?
Yes.
Blindly pushing boundaries? No
Yes.
care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know
Everything's
where
different
those
in
Seraph
Detroit.
contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Okay, bye.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
I'm glad they just always have these boxes full of literal nothing. It's very convenient. Hee Okay. Do wanna... I forgot about... Oh, no, I don't want to have to go back through decontamination. It's very bothersome. Okay, this lady. Nope, that's where I first went in.
Someone hiding over there.
No.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
No.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again. Show yourself! You running?
Damn it.
Stop! I see you! Kill the bastard!
Head down!
God, I have so much shotgun ammo. Oh, it's right over here. I did wonder what was back here. Oh. Fair. Hey! Guess the soundproofing is really, really good. Who puts a photocopier in front of their air vents? Crazy. I can't wait till I find out the grand betrayal that my ex-girlfriend used me as an experiment. No, I don't know if that's true or not, so don't tell me. But I'm thinking. Ha, Tex-Mex.
Access granted.
Oh man, what a bitch. Check this out.
Access granted.
Clear everything upstairs, or this floor first. This is where I came in from. Okay, and then we can go upstairs.
Access granted.
hoping I'm keeping all this information so I can give it to some proper authorities at some point, but way more likely not gonna happen. Okie dokie. Elevator. To go talk to that guy, I guess. How many bottles of pills do I have? A good amount. Teehee. Don't ask why. I just feel like it is appropriate. Is it? No, it's the opposite. It is very much the opposite. But just sometimes you have to let the intrusive thoughts win, okay?
Access granted.
I won't let these people be experiments. Damn. What the fuck is this old-timey? You know what? All the paintings in those people's offices were of this type of old-timey surgery shit.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why.
We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency in clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know.
Oh, God.
But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral
forced
program.
DLC? The shit portion is
I shouldn't
forced
have underestimated
DLC?
you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc?
Wasn't in the game originally. Oh, so you just went, you actually made it here from the ship.
Considering I've been here 6 months.
That makes more
I would
sense.
have thought someone would let something slip.
Which is why it feels
But
different.
if it doesn't have to do with the research,
It
you don't
does.
get a word out of them.
I don't
Sounds
dislike,
like the
I didn't
guards are
dislike it though.
well-trained. But what kind of threats
I did
were needed
dislike
to stop
having to
the
go
other
back and
researchers
forth
from
through the
talking?
little
Well, there were
containment
threats
things,
early
but
on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily
Loading.
saw right through that. Kept saying
Loading
they needed
zones.
us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point.
I didn't dislike because I wasn't
Dr.
sneaking.
Sevchenko
True.
probably knew the risks and accepted them.
Would
That
recommend
he
not
did.
sneaking.
Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Security terminal.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Okay.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be
I
careful.
want to know where their GPLs are. Like, are they in the same spot for everyone? It's a little weird, you know? Hey, puppy. Yeah, I went here earlier.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Demokra, good evening. How are you doing?
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating.
Bro.
We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zell. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Literally to
Do
take
you?
over the world.
How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people.
No.
With the power to resist you.
Not quite.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Uh-oh.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
You were so mad at me for figuring it out.
It took losing Yelena, but I thought you would be more formidable than this. That business in Detroit with Barrett should have ended there. Lost a good man. I should have taken a hand after that. Right over here. Come get it. You're a fool. There's nothing here for me. Do I say?
Yeah, so I went into the limb clinic because the guy said, hey, you might want to go get the thing checked out because it's everyone's having a little haywire. And I went in and she was like, hey, do you want to get the upgrade? And then it was like yes or no option. And I'm like, no way. That's obviously how they're going to infect me with the new evil stuff. Like I can't do that. They said they gave me an option. No way. No. I have no idea how hard this is if you go, well, why would you agree to it? You're facing against the Illuminati. You're facing against, like, evil corporate overlords. Like, I shouldn't even be using any of the upgrade materials for myself. That's what I should do. I feel like the truest ending would be no kill stealth and like no augments. You know? Sorry, y'all enjoy that. There's an ad break. I'm out of a drink. I need to head to the restroom, so it's perfect time for me to be right back. Whee!
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Vapor, hi. Brock, I agree. This guy, to be dressed like one of these weird ass dancing mannequins, he was just sitting there like doing poses and shit.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Yeah. Plasma rifle. Cool. What? These are all drawers? Weird. Plasma rifle? Why would you want to shoot your blood at people? I don't know. You got an illness, a condition you want to transmit? I think there's one more. Okie dokie.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you
Classic Megan. Right? I do not trust her.
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA.
No!
I wanted to tell you.
No!
I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
What is with this aesthetic? I don't even know what her traditional passwords would be. Sorry, I'm just pseudo scanning the Space Odyssey White Room. Oh, really? I can't? Fine. Because I don't really trust her. So I was going to make sure she did it. The hell? Why does she have this thing? What did she do with that? Weird ass wibbly fucking ceiling. This is so fucking creepy.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
Not really, but I'll watch.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Let me out. I'm sorry. You have too many things. We can't.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Take the shuttle. It'll lead you, Panchetta. I found and read the secret message. Now I know too. What? Breaker 9 begin. Subject witness prognosis seen too much. Site 18 hangar inventory 400 life forms. Stay suspended cryogenics first normal. Huh? I know too much. Okie dokie. Looks like that's all. There's a big new Darkest Dungeon update Gonna play it on stream. When is it out, or is it out now?
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Good point, you don't know. You just saw a headline. Nuke 'em from orbit. Nuke 'em with me?
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Space! Space. Love space.
Beginning descent.
Space is a place with the helpful hardware. Shoot failure! Uh-oh! Hopefully I'm waterproof.
Jensen.
Hi.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely.
Yeah.
I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Okay. Imagine if you got electrocuted every time he had a shower. He's just like, he's just screaming. He was like, I never asked for this. Yeah, that seems like it would, in fact, suck. A lot. But thankfully I have, anti-electrocution mods in. So, really those should just be standard. See? Grenade launcher. You know, for once, just I didn't kill all these people, and it feels pretty good. Ow. Yeah, we're in pancetta, panna cotta, whatever. Yeah, all of it. If you like pina coladas. Good puppy. Guardians of the Galaxy, I think. That's what I'm talking about.
Access granted.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
Okay.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Oh. Nifty? Okay, and then I went immediately downstairs, so this is right back around. Do I have any extra painkillers? Yes.
It was just in your head. Stay in control, damn it!
I'm coming for you.
Go in, and I'm gonna take him.
There you go. Nothing to worry about now. Anything else here? No? Okay. Where'd the body go? Just had to assume there was a body. Maybe they went cannibalistic. That'd be nifty. Yeah. Just give me some good information. Damn it, I already got a cooling system. Huh. Well, I guess the more you know. I know nothing about German or grammar or anything. Not something I absolutely need? Good. It's much more convenient than absolutely needing it, and, well, I don't have it. You think I should learn German? I don't think I'm going to.
Access granted.
What if I need it for World War III? What if they skip World War III because I don't know German? Don't know German, you don't want to get... What? No, I just think I'm good. Not learning German or any language. Not very... I have the ear for it.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen.
Why?
Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Sure.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
Oh, I love how badly those birds are.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Let's see. Critique.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
No, I just don't know.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen.
Okay.
The will to do what I have done. You're all too weak. Judging but never acting.
Hey,
None of you have
I've
the
acted
courage
plenty.
to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
Okay. Extrapolate this one.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, Whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
But they can't think that. They'll be missing the point.
Yeah, that's the whole fucking point. They're gonna miss it.
I created people like you. I made it possible for you to happen. If fate had dealt me a different hand, then perhaps neither of us would be here. Isn't it obvious how fate is now conspiring to overtake us both, to grind us beneath her wheels? We must see this through, lest people like you continue to evolve and destabilize society.
It's hardly like I'm evolving, you're just augmenting. Like, really, you chose a good word, augment. You know?
Maybe you're right, Darrow. Maybe someone like me can't understand how dangerous this technology is. Maybe I do need you to remind me what it is to be human. To show compassion for the people out there. People who've already learned the truth in your message and who just need this to stop.
Oh, very nice, Mr. Jensen. Attempting to manipulate my emotions like the true sociopath you have become and proving my point once again. Well, it will not work. Put that away.
Oh, I didn't succeed?
Put that away. Go. See for yourself the future this technology offers. I wonder if it will give you nightmares, as it has me.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
You're the Stop running! How do you expect me to catch you? Who's there? I don't want to. Come closer! I have to do this. I have no choice.
Me neither. Somehow you feel like this is probably bad? Probably. I'm probably gonna get whatever bad ending there is for this game. I've accepted that. I've murdered a lot of people. What? Good job, rowboat. So much murder. So little time. She's a killer queen? Maybe. Maybe a bit. Hi.
Put that weapon away. Hasn't there been enough fighting? You seem relatively normal, nicht-wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No.
The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime,
I don't think you mentioned your morning
is it
yet.
possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself. Perhaps that is the wisest choice right now. Be careful out there, Herr Jensen.
I don't know what I was saying yes to. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Hey! They ruined me. The bastards ruined me.
Not a lot of model variation here. Nah. Xylos, hi hi.
Access granted.
Obvious clones. Oh, wow. Gotta jump all the way down here. Am I good at English? Yeah, I better be. I mean, pretty decent. You know, it's my only language I speak. Oh. So... I'll go in the realm of saying I'm not bad. Not bad at it. This seems more run and gun. I don't know about the other game. Don't tell me about it.
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please! It's in my head. Help us!
Was that water? This look over there. Just don't! Don't!
Nice. But this section is kind of run and gunny, but not the whole game. And I am just doing this because I have a lot of bullets. You know, if I don't murder all these people now, what am I gonna do? Just like let them be? And then they'll then they'll be like totally fine later? I don't know, that seems like a lot. He looked up words that are similar with Canvas and found one called... Huh? I'm confused.
I can't let them.
If you don't know a word, it's just best to look it up in the dictionary. Oh, Merriam-Webster. And then, that's what I do. And then it usually has like an example sentence. Did I play Modern Warfare? No, I've never played a COD. I'm actually really enjoying this. Xylos. I'm having a good time. The reboot was mid? Oh.
Access granted.
Hi, everybody. What? Well, I'm gonna just talk to Taggart, since I'm already here. I don't know if this was just a random ass side quest or what. Hey, Taggart.
Mr. Jensen, please. Please put the weapon away. You won't need it. Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves, like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing.
To be fair, they are also being manipulated to go on them from you.
But I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope.
What are you doing? Trying to
Shut down
stroke
Darrow's
my
secret
ego?
And help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
I thought about it. This seems easier. Getting the feeling you got watching Wilhelmina stab Allard again. You're too kind. Oh, good.
Access granted.
It smells very smelly in here. Darth Vader, is that you? probably could sneak underneath. No, you can't. Sneak to the sides. Exactly, that smelly smell that smells. Smelly. What is that from? Huh? Oops. Okay. I need to find, Taggart. Or sorry, not Taggart. Seraph. My boss. Ex-boss? I don't know how to count
The
that.
contract is struck.
Well, Shane, thank you so much for your 12-month Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Awesome Twitch trying to hide it. Well, I'm glad you managed to find it, and cheers. Could someone tell me what floor Seraph is on? In a machine room? I get Seraph crystals from Hype. From Hyperius or raid bosses and Team Ninja. Thank you. Thank you. That is what I was looking for.
Access granted.
Machine room. If I accidentally killed him, I figured. Oh, there you all are. Oh. How are y'all doing? You doing okay? Okay in here?
thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from
Did I
using
still not realize that my boss is in on it?
Turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you. We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Sarah. Not everyone shares it.
You do, Adam. I know it. But if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by
he's a douche because of the soul patch.
Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me.
Stop calling me son.
I'll think about it.
Alright, of the options, we're just gonna let this guy, we're gonna let him be. I mean, I don't particularly care for him, but, as... Can we shoot him too? No, I feel like we need something. And I can't get, like, rid of my augments because I will die. So it behooves me to go with the augment stuff and my, you know, it's not really my job, but my Deus Ex girlfriend, you know, worked there, and it's a lot of her research, and maybe we can make things better. Despite all this happening, this just goes to show that we shouldn't trust people in power more so than, you know, other things. As far as I'm concerned. Also, who put all these pallets in here? Isn't there like a maintenance elevator for this? Well, I guess this is a machine room. This probably is the maintenance elevator. Probably just have the one. Just so many pallets. Why is there so many pallets of pallets? Or a pallet of pallets. Okay. Now we're all set. Put my face right up against there. Still don't exactly understand how this was supposed to fix the environment. On a side note, your headache goes away when you put your cap on. What the fuck is wrong with your body? Pressure points. Generally speaking, when I have a headache, if I could just apply a slight amount of pressure to the left temple, I don't know why it's always this one. My standard headache completely goes away. No pain.
What the hell?
Is it aliens? I figured I'm pretty close to the end, so I'm trying to finish today.
173 PSI.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Gladys, is that you? Yeah,
what
right?
What are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the chain.
I can't control Iron!
Increasing legionators by 32%.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I'm in still control! I'm in control!
Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal! Once I do, the council will welcome me with open
Oh God.
arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us?
Warning. Pod Initiate safety protocol.
You have to have better serve keeping your head down.
Mother, just don't hurt anymore. No more pain. Please keep it away from us. Security measures are sufficient.
Error in system.
Auron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Regaining control.
I mean,
Complete. Part 1. Safety purge complete. Reinitiating hybrid life support. Contamination 1. Part 3 access hatch.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. And
damn. Okay.
Alpha pod security in place. To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
System.
Auron is weakening.
Rerouting connection. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Contamination order. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequence. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening. Auron is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal. Despite the pressure to get it, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol. There is no way you can defeat the system. There is nothing you can do to stop.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Pathway to discharge sequence. Warning. Primary pod compromised. Disable security measures at distance. Evacuate area.
No! I can't take
She turned into a light bulb. Ow! Okay, it's my turn. Let's get in there. There's so much to like pick up here. You could really go into this entire fight with like
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam?
Antarctica?
We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the Humanity Front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads
just
to
let it go?
pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
And most are already died.
No one will
Died?
be left to
Dead.
tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind?
No.
Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Oh, man. So the right one is definitely not what I'm gonna go with. I don't want everyone to stop that transmission. Seraph's, I don't like it per se, but it's the closer to the truth without putting too much reality in there. You know, it's one of those types of things. Or we got the actual truth. Save and see all the endings. I'm gonna go. We'll go ahead and full save. I'm gonna do Seraph's.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution. Are you sure this is your choice?
Why'd you have to frame it like that? No.
Let me think about it.
Well, where did you put this one?
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice?
Definitely not.
Think about it.
And
if you do this, first-hand experience with corporate negligence on such a grand scale may convince mankind to enact harsh restrictions on human enhancement research. Are you sure this is your choice?
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound bad.
Let me think about it.
Ah. Don't blame the scumbag Illuminati government, blame the tech. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't want people to forego all technology through mid-1. But like... And I'm like really, really heavily augmented, so people will just be like, I don't know, upset with me. We're just gonna expose the truth, full truth, and just go with middle or left. Yeah, right? Nah, fuck it. Well, oh, I can't turn off the screens. Only the middle one. We're gonna go with Sarah's message.
If you do this,
yeah.
The focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
I mean, I'll try to.
Are you sure this is your choice?
This is the only one where I can actually like still be exactly like part of the thing and try to steer it. As not to mention, I'll have Megan back, and this will help her. And I still like her. I mean, I went so far for her, you know. I murdered a lot of people. So
be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits. Think about it. We were cold, so we harnessed fire. We were weak, so we invented tools.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good?
The Challenger exploding.
I guess that will depend on how we approach it.
Because the company and NASA
These
were both
past
like,
few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind? And my actions didn't have to harm others. Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly? In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few.
So many.
But
Oh, that's
what
like a
if we
needle in the
never
eyeball.
need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No doubt
Is
the
an
road
XL
to
on
get there
eyeball?
will be bumpy,
Good.
hurting some
Looked
people
kinda like
along
an
the way. But won't achieving the dream be worth it?
Ew. Cell
We can
division.
become the gods we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
Complete Deus Ex. Human Revolution. Director's Cut. Yeah, no, that was a fucking good game. Augmented babies. Hooray. How'd they get the metal in there? Nanobites. Bots. Okay. Oh, New Game Plus. Nifty. Well. Give time, there's nothing else. It doesn't say there. There's a post-credit scene. Well, I'm gonna have to Google it or something because it's done. 23.6 it says. Unless yeah, as far as it goes, I thought it was a... Remember the first mission? You mean the one where I'm like, we get attacked? The real first mission? Could you remind me? After the attack? I did something you didn't even know was possible? What did I do? I allowed the workers to die before starting the mission because I explored the headquarters for too long. You can actually save them. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Speaking of the Borg, maybe could have come to be by going this route. They died of old age. You like the outfit? Glad you like. But yeah, I would go ahead and say that this game gets like a, I don't know, 8.5, 8.75, real solid, maybe 9. I mean, besides it being slightly dated, in aspects, since it's from 2011, it's really solid. The gameplay is good, the gunplay is good, the story, it's nothing I haven't particularly heard before, but it's got a lot of nifty little things, especially if this would be like your first introduction to this kind of like thought experiments and whatnot. You still have a hard time not laughing at how edgy it was? Yeah. But fun to watch, and you liked it in decisions you had to face. Exactly, yep. So all in all, I had a grand old time. I hope that y'all liked it. Words. And we'll be playing on the next one, starting tomorrow. So if you guys would please join me for a raid out, I would appreciate it. I could have saved them both, the whistleblower and the prisoners. Well, you can tell me about that tomorrow. Let me just find one of the lovely folks in the world to raid. Let's go over here. Okay. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope that you guys will join me for that. We're going to be playing whatever the next game is in Deus Ex. I don't remember the title right now, but I've got it downloaded. Until next time, y'all, have a great time, and bye.